Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And the jam by George!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Davis a screen. The deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And then Davis slams it in!
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
George peels it out a bit. They set a pick from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Holiday. What a terrific move that is.
That contact isn't going to get Holiday off of his stride. So adept at keeping his composure.
Davis against George. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Cousins. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Three-pointer, Holiday. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Lewis passes to Person. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Second shot opportunity. The Pacers pull it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Driving to the basket. Granger passes to Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to George. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Cousins. Back to Paul. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. And then Davis punches it home!
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
From behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Ooh, ripped away! Here's Granger. Checked by Cousins. Granger passes to Lewis. Great open look there. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That big man has to be committed to the pick and roll, and that time Cousins had the ability to find some open space when he cut away from the ball.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
George with a steal. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there's a 3-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Davis. Spins. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. Cleared away by Person. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Drives to the hoop for three. George. The shot no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Indiana leading. That shot is good, Lewis.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Right side Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. There's the drive for three. George. Davis with a rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. 6-point game. It's stolen. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. George passes to Person. Clock at 6. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta. Person's got 8.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Davis a screen. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. George outside. On the take. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
It's Holiday with a drive, and it's in there. 7 points in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Lewis. George outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now, the early years when Paul George came into the league with the Pacers, you wondered how his frame would fill out. It's filled out nicely.
That's good from George. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Paul taking his time here. Offline with a three. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Person. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts up a three.
2 minutes.
Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Into the lane. Cousins with the steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
George passes to Person. George against Davis. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go.
His teammates cannot be happy with him, guys. He would have been better off resetting the offense and looking for a better shot opportunity.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Here's Granger. Drops in the 3. Granger's got 5 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Anthony Davis is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. He has 6. And it's Indiana scoring again.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Davis down low. George defending. Holiday passes to Paul. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, Paul George demonstrating how elite he can be. It's a little tricky that time. I love it.
Here's Paul. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes a first. Paul hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's George. 16 points for him. Here's Lewis. Takes it inside. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. George outside. There's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on George. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. On the break. Releases. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, Paul George not waiting around, wanting to get out in transition, run the floor, and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
Davis against George. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. And another fast break opportunity for the Pacers. Here we go. Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer, Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 13 now.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
And the jam by George.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest, still showing you he's got ups.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4.
Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside Paul. Throws it up high. And finished off by Davis.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
And George launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 34 seconds left in the 3rd. Cousins with the steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Holiday finds Paul. No good with the triple. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making their last shot. Tries the spin move. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Pass to Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's George from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Holiday. Tries to break his ice. Paul shot is off. Now George. They set the pick. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he lobs it up top. And Cousins throws it down.
Okay, 2 of the easiest points that Cousins is going to have, but in fine fashion with the big throwdown.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Davis against George. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's George from the arc. Drains the triple. George has got 34 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Davis. Pass to Holiday. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when Drew Holiday gets involved in the pick and roll sets like that one there, it's very difficult to guard him. He uses his speed and quickness and change of direction and knocks down the shot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Davis. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Davis has gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Pass to Person. Fires from deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. No good on the triple. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And here are the Pacers now, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
George outside. Baseline jumper. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Paul.
tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the small forward position. That's good from Paul on the assist by Cousins.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Outside Lewis and the slam dunk by Granger.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Davis with the bucket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George way outside. Granger kicks to George. Here's Lewis, and there's the drive, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
I got yours, I got yours.
Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger passes to George. Outside for Lewis. Pass to Person. Here's the lob to the hoop. Blocked again.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Ball against Lewis. Paul kicks to Holiday. Pass to Davis. There's the three. Pacers with the rebound. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. It's good.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handling. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Davis has got 7 points.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Offensive rebound, Granger. Lewis outside. Launches it. And Chuck Person good for three, the Rifleman.
3 points.
The Rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Davis finds Davis. Outside, Davis. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pacers trail by 4. Lewis attacking outside for George. Pulls it up. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Paul for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes to Person. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Person's got his second bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Right side Davis. All up top, Lewis covering. Paul passes to Cousins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
Here's Lewis. Still scoreless. Person no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. There's the triple. Outside Davis. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Lewis. Granger for the 3. No good that time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
12.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Paul with the buckets.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And George kicks to Granger. Lewis on the way. Lays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis, and he drives in. It's deflected. Lewis attacking. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Now George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Indiana leading. Lewis outside. With the drive. And it's Granger penetrating. Takes a 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 9.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Lewis. He has 7. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And Davis, here we go. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 7. Lewis outside. Driving the lane. It's tipped. And Davis pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Holiday and Granger with the block. Davis against Person. at the rim, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Trying to end the drought, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Pacers leading by 9. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Granger. Over to the left wing. Granger, a screen on Holiday. Clock at 4. Here's Person. Again, Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's George. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Paul against Lewis. And it's good for 2. Paul's got 9 points.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And taken away by Paul. Person against Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 11 seconds left in the first half. Here's Person. And he banks in the layup. Person's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They get the rebound. Granger off target at the rim.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 13. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Granger with the ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lewis attacking. Here's Person, down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Person's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pacers. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Paul looking over the floor. Over Lewis. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Kicks it out to Granger. Sinks that one from the post. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Person. Granger outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Chris Paul. Person with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The Pelicans have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And that one falls for Paul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now, here's George. He's got 9. Into the lane. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving the ball away. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Lewis. Tipped away. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Here's Person. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. 1:30 left in the third quarter. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 12. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 25 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pacers leading by 15. But Trey. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Drives to the hoop. Granger passes to George. Here's Person. And Lewis has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 13. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Lewis. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Ball left side. Outside, Davis. Davis sets a screen. 4 seconds left. And it's Davis missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Indiana. We've got Person, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. And Davis sends it back. Here's Paul, kicks it to Cousins. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Loads it up for Davis, hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Granger outside, looking to get it going, and they pick up 2. 6 points for Danny Granger.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Person, following the score by New Orleans. Nobody near George. Drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Holiday surveying the floor. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Cousins throws it down.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Cousins. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now, here's Lewis. Driving to the basket. Clock at 6. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Person against Holiday. Granger outside. Indiana moving the ball away.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George against Davis, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pacers leading by 10. And George, here we go. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 15 points in just the second half. Paul kicks to Davis. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so here's New Orleans following the score by Indiana. Good work there as it goes.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Ball against Lewis. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pacers leading by 15. George looking over the floor. Granger from outside. Paul grabs the board. Granger's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Lewis misses. And so here is New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. The shot's good from Paul.
You know what? Even as he's advanced in his career, you got to be impressed with Paul's ability to still dominate on offense.
The pass to Person. Lewis attacking. Here's Daniels. That shot missing. Nice D from Cousins.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
George passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis.
Team foul.
So it's Indiana.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And the basket by Holiday.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Here's Person. Shot clock at 6. Granger. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Lewis. Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Top of the key. Over to the left wing. Cousins for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Pass to George. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday from outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And George launches it from deep. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Ball finds Davis. Outside Davis. And too long on the shot.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Back to Oladipo. He takes it in, and it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Back to Holiday. George with a steal. Granger passes to Person. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. He's got a clear path. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Cousins. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game. Oladipo on the take. George passes to Person. Here's Granger. Launches a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They set the pick. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And he's going for the oop here. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's the drive. Good on the shot.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Oladipo's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Holiday. Davis from long range. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Davis has got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the inside. Cousins with the steal. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Person. Three-pointer. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pelicans on top, they lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3 spot. Buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Holiday. And he drives in. Back to Paul. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Oladipo with the ball. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Paul. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. That one drops for him.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, sinks the tray. Holiday's got 8.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Driving in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Outside Davis. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Holiday passes to Davis. With the drive. Got a hand on it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Holiday finds Paul. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Here's Person. And he hits it to tie the game. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
looking over the floor. Here's Davis. He takes it in. Granger grabs the miss.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
A minute 20 left in the first half of this game. Oladipo, the pass to George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Now it's a three-point Indiana lead.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Daniels. Tries it from 19. And that one hits the back iron. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Oladipo. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George passes to Person. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Let's go with a 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Indiana leading. Drew Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis finds Paul. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They set the screen. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. It's a 3-point game. George against Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Shot's good by Granger.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here are the Pacers now. Oladipo outside. George against Davis. Fader on the way. They get it back. Daniels passes to Person. Oladipo outside. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
George, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Now here's George. He's got 6. Clock at 2.
2 minutes remaining.
Misses the 3. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Into the lane. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Back to Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Pure from three-point range. He's got 17.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Daniels following the score by New Orleans. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Holiday. Davis a screen. The 3-ball. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now here's Paul. Davis a screen. Outside Holiday. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good that time. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
George's shot is good. And Indiana leads by 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, George with a steal. There's the triple. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Oladipo. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Here's Oladipo. Okay, look out!
Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Davis. Ball passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
George against Davis. Pass to Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one misses. The Pelicans trail. And finished off by Davis!
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. For 3, counted from distance.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's George. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Davis against George, and he drives in. Daniels, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Cousins with the steal. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Outside Holiday. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ball finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Inside. Cousins with the steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. That one falls.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George against Davis. Oladipo outside. Down low. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Davis misses. And here's Oladipo. George, right side. 4-3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Outside Holiday. The 3. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
stepping up. Big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Here's Person. To the paint. Out to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 4. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Davis with room to shoot. Cash!
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's the Pacers.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3. Now McGrady, George Gervin missing on the 3. And he jams it with authority.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he ducks the basketball.
And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Lob pass to Duncan. And stolen by Olajuwon. Now the pass to Drexler. Going in. Oh!
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here is Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Drexler. Ring shot on the way. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Drexler.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Ginobili with the 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
The 3 from Harden, and the rebound goes to Duncan.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Malone dishes to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler's shot is off. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Still without a basket in the game.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt for the game here. And that one misses. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. No good on the 3. And here are the Rockets. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Parker's checked in for Ginobili.
Tony Parker.
So it's San Antonio now.
2 minutes.
Outside Robinson. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Robinson finds Duncan. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harden. Knocked away. Houston leading by 3. Malone trying to break free. Great D that time from Duncan.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Leonard, no luck. Pass to Parker. Now here's Leonard. Inside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Houston. Spurs trail by 3. For the 3. Leonard, no luck. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Drexler's shot is off. Drexler's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Parker against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one's good. Parker.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Harden with it. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 7.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Houston on top, leading by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Olajuwon. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Parker. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Parker inside. Working on Malone. And that one's good. Leonard.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. This is to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gervin now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
McGrady outside. Back to Harden. Shoots the 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. He's got 10.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Offensive rebound. Out to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Robinson on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Robinson's got 5.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep Harden. Here is Harden. He's got 10.
And a great job there by Parker with the contest to force the miss.
Screen by Duncan. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Parker. For three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it, it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
To the inside. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Irvin against McGrady. Harden outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker to the paint, and Robinson throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Irvin against McGrady. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Snatched up. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading by 3. Nobody near Parker. And another basket for San Antonio.
And the play becomes so much easier with Parker pulling off moves like they're a true master at handling the rock.
From deep Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. And he's good on the 3-ball. Parker's got 11.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Harden, no good.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And the pass to Gervin. From downtown, the Rockets pull it in. Harden scanning the floor, and the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Harden. He's got 16. Malone, a screen on Parker. A shot by Harden, wide open. Harden missing again. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get...
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I have myself?
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Parker against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got the first bucket of the third here for Houston.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Right wing. Pocket 6. Here's Parker. Here he goes. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And just an insane move on the drive from Parker there, making difficult buckets look incredibly easy.
Harden way outside. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard against Drexler. Left side, Leonard. Parker finds Duncan. Back to Parker. Here's the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Drexler scanning the floor. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And that one drops.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 5. Harden way outside. Good D by Parker.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. It's Parker outside. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Parker against Harden. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Parker with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Duncan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Malone, a screen on Parker. Olajuwon outside. Harden against Parker. The 3. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. Gervin finds Duncan. Back to Gervin. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Out to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And Parker's ability to knock down that jumper. He is as consistent as they get.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. The finish. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Gervin. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
You see Kawhi able to follow through with his shot despite the contact. So tough.
Harden misses. Passing again. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Fires for 3. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark. And here's Olajuwon for 3. And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Drexler. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler, and it's Malone in its center. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Parker against Harden. Parker dishes to Gervin, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard looking over the floor. Out to Parker from deep.
Well, James Harden is strong, and he's got a good feel, and a guy who knows how to score is going to know how to get his hands on a shot.
Trains the three-pointer.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
In the corner, it's Robinson, and stolen by Malone. Inside. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Drexler outside. Another shot. Here's Olajuwon. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And the jam by Gervin.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And Drexler has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Parker inside, guarded by Harden. Robinson finds Duncan. Back to Robinson. And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Pass to Olajuwon. Malone sets the pick for Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And another 3 for Houston.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to Gervin. Passes it to Leonard. Back to Gervin. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
A shot by Parker, and another basket for San Antonio.
And Tony Parker does it again.
three from Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here we go, one-on-one. Nobody near Leonard. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Gervin passes to Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. And stolen by Olajuwon. And it's Houston on the break. On the wing, Harden, covered by Parker. Olajuwon, the pass to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler kicks to Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Spurs with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Parker outside, kept alive, and stolen by Olajuwon.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
off the tip. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Here's Malone. Out left to the wing. The three is up. Malone. It's good on the putback.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Here's Ginobili. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The rebound by Malone.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Three-pointer, Harden. Nails it from three.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Robinson passes to Gervin. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
On the wing, Harden. To the wing on the left. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
Oh! Wow!
Get him away!
With authority!
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Gervin. Rockets with a rebound. Here's McGrady. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Robinson. Leonard on the take. Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Gervin. The shot. Cash money on the open jump shot.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Harden's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Harden. And he can't jam it through.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Harden fires away from outside. Harden missing again. On offense, here are the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Picked it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ginobili. And he taps it home with authority.
Do not sleep on Ginobili's athleticism, folks. This guy is more than capable of pounding it down on you.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Robinson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Here's McGrady. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's got 5 now.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Here's McGrady. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Outside Harden, stripped away. Here's Gervin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gervin's got 6 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Up top, Harden. He's got 9. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
To the middle. Kawhi slam! Wow!
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's McGrady. He's got 7. Pass to Harden. Six to shoot from the high post. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
To the inside, Leonard on the wing. Screen by Robinson. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Malone will not back away from physicality now. He uses all of that muscle of his to get his shot off despite the contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Gervin. He's got 6. Duncan, no good. Here's McGrady. Up top, Harden. He's got 11. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. Goes back up. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Robinson gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Crafty move. Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 9, and there's the drive. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McGrady. He's got 7. Throws it up high. Robinson with a steal. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Outside Harden. All sorts of time. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. The offensive rebound is Gervin. And it's off from 3-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Drills it from deep. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Rockets with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Harden. And again, it's Houston.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Pass to Drexler. Another shot. Back to Harden. Down low. Drexler passes to Malone. 2 points. That one goes. Malone's got 6.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Leonard. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've got a 9-point lead. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Leonard passes to Gervin. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston on D. Here's Ginobili driving in.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Here's Olajuwon. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Drexler passes to Malone. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. Wide open look. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Outside Harden. On the take. Clock at 6. Money from the wing. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the third. And it's the Rockets with the ball. A 12-point game from behind the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he drops the first.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Harden from outside. He can't hit that time. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Houston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've They've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 30 points.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner 3-point shooting spots.
There's a screen. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden deep 3-point land. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Tries again. Pass to Olajuwon. Wing shot on the way.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Tipped. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Shot clock at 6. Gervin, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, that's terrific offensive agility, footwork, and quickness there to get to the hoop.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Harden. From deep 3-point land. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gervin. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the triple.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Here's McGrady. Driving to the basket. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Harden's got 36 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Duncan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognize what you say.
Wow. My goodness.
Come on now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Duncan. Again, the Spurs score.
You know, this is why Duncan is the focal point of the offense. His shot selection is superb.
Pass to Drexler. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Duncan, no good. Here's McGrady. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. The three is up. The rebound by Malone.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They're running. Leonard for three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Outside Harden. Here's the three. On target from range.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
the deal. My escape vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Malone. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Now here's Gervin. Duncan, a screen. And a wide open look for Gervin. And he misses his first shot of the game. Down low. Harden against Ginobili. Harden the pass to Olajuwon.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Connects from three-point range.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Drexler. We've played just over a minute here in the first. It's tipped. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Finished off the break. Leonard's got 5.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Passes it to Ginobili. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Houston. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Outside Gervin. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. Leonard against Drexler. He feeds it to Harden. Malone dishes to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Fires away from outside. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Drexler. This one for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Harden for three, and the rebound goes to Duncan.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. Lets the three fly, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Drexler. Harden's got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Gervin. Leonard finds Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Out to Duncan. It's Gervin on the wing. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
5 on the clock. Leonard blocked again. Olajuwon against Duncan. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady against Robinson. McGrady passes to Harden. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. San Antonio again turning it over.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
To the middle. 13 feet away. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for Houston, Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon into the power forward. Now Ginobili. James Harden missing on the three. Ginobili kicks to Robinson. Ginobili looking around. Robinson misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Harden the pass to Drexler. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Nobody near Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Houston moving it around. McGrady passes to Harden. From outside the arc, David Robinson with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Leonard finds Ginobili. Duncan outside. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Duncan's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Here's Harden. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And both free throws good for Ginobili.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Malone in the corner. McGrady outside. And Houston again with the bucket.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Out to Gervin. He dishes it to Robinson. McGrady against Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Out to Gervin. Unloads. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston leading by 11. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Really left alone that time. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Gervin passes to Robinson. Drexler with the ball. Gervin covering. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now, here is Harden from outside the arc. Olajuwon left side. Tries again. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Harden against Gervin. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game. And the foul on George Gervin. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Harden for 3. Again, the miss by Harden. And here comes the break. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
From deep, Harden. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Houston on top. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Gervin out there with Ginobili, and it's Duncan, then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Clock at 6. Duncan's to Gervin. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Rockets ball.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden's shot is good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Good. Gervin's got 6.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Malone kicks to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. Malone, a screen on Gervin. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So it's the Spurs now, down by 15. Out to Duncan. From the wing. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gervin finds Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Ginobili.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Harden on the wing. From deep. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. Bangs home the trifecta. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
The 3 from Harden. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's McGrady after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. That shot wide open. Drexler's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. From deep, Drexler, and another 3 for Houston.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Ginobili attacking. Gervin for 3. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Gervin right side. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Out to Duncan. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he drives in.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now Gervin, James Harden missing on the three. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he gets the bucket.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Back to Harden. A three ball. That one doesn't drop. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 13. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 13-point game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the two-guard. Duncan against Olajuwon. Leonard, the pass to Ginobili. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Robinson. Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. Ginobili, the feed to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Rockets leading by 11. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to McGrady. He kicks it to Olajuwon. Here's Harden on the wing. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's Leonard missing. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the wing jumper offline. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Leonard attacking, and Ginobili wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
But Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 11. Drexler's got that look tonight, hitting 5 of 5 from 3. Some amazing outside shooting. And the wide open shot from Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Malone. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Shot by McGrady, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Gervin attacking. Ginobili with the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Houston moving the ball around. And the dunk by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep, Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irvin attacking. And it's Irvin finishing it off.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Now, here is Harden. And there's the pass to Drexler. Tries the spin move. McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Irvin against Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Back to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's Robinson, top of the key. Irvin for 3. Irvin can't get that one to fall. Passes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the 3-point line is just special.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. Down low, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Bryant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Outside, Davis. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Poked away. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Outside Durant. Curry passes to Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
And that one's good. James.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fires the 3. The putback. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
And here's Kobe after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. The kick out to LeBron. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Shaq dishing to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Defended by West. And the turnover again by Golden State. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Lakers leading by 6. Kicks it out to James. It's Davis on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
It's Thompson off the drive. Golden State moving it around. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Shaq. He's got 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. And a deep 3 from Curry. They get it back. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Again, Curry missing. Lakers leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bryant looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry wide open. Off target from outside. Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 9 points.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional. Has no trouble spotting the open man.
Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. Spins. Outside Curry. Teardrop shot. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's what happens. You play up on Curry too much, and then he finds an angle, delivers the ball. Devastating. Okay.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Davis finds Thompson. Outside for Durant. Back to Thompson. For 3. Outside Curry. To the left side wing. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. And there it is for him.
What a difference it makes to have someone like Kevin Durant on the floor with his 6th sense to launch the shot before the clock can expire.
Outside, James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Lakers foul. Jerry Woods. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Durant trains it from distance.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
And Kobe, here we go. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Curry with the 3. West with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got it on the fast break. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Curry dishes to Davis. Back to Curry. Durant with the screen on West. It's Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
For the three, hits it from three-point range. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Thompson outside. LeBron against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Durant.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Chamberlain with the block. Davis against O'Neal. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Here's Curry with the three. And another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And let's call that one what it was, guys. Just spectacular.
No argument here, Greg. That's going to be the play people remember from this game.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left here in the second, and stolen by LeBron.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Shaq driving inside. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Outside for Davis. Kobe with the steal. And foul called. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Kobe drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Bryant. James right side. That's with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. West has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. West against Curry. He dishes it to KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
West finds Davis. Back to West. Left side, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Out to Thompson, and stolen by LeBron. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis, and Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Kobe. It's stolen by Davis. It's Curry with the drive. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. Curry with the steal. 3-on-3. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Bryant for 3. Second chance shot out to West. Bryant against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Kobe. The rebound by KD.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
There's a minute left to play here in the third, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And here is Curry. He's got 20. It's good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by KD. 3-on-3. Back to Chamberlain. The pass to Curry. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
O'Neal. That one misses. And so it's Los Angeles holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's LeBron. Klay Thompson is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry with the steal. Right side, Kevin Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. West with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Curry with the steal. Durant kicks to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. There's the triple. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
And here's West for 3. Sinks the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Curry with the bucket.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Kobe with it. Drives to the hoop. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 19-point game. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. The offensive rebound. Pass to West. Out to Kobe. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And it's KD with the rebound. West against Curry. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
Down low, Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Shaq against Chamberlain. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
And he can't hit the second. Warriors trail by 15. To the inside, Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
1:53 left to play here in the fourth. On the wing, Bryant fires from deep. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry passes to KD. 3-pointer. Thompson outside. Curry on the wing. Fended by West. 5 on the clock. They get it again. Outside for Davis. Outside, KD. Here's Curry with the three. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
And so they foul intentionally. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's James, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here is Los Angeles now. And here's West from the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. Passes it to Davis. Here's Thompson, covered by LeBron, and stolen by James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Misses.
Warriors to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Davis goes in. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And the basket by West.
What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Davis. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Bryant on the drive. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And Davis with the block. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry finds Durant. The baseline, Jay. And the Warriors miss again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James outside, going inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
On the wing, Curry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Bryant, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Here's West. Cranes the triple. West has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. And finished off by Davis.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here's West. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Back to Bryant. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. O'Neal on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Goes up with it again. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the three. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Here's Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Counted.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Defensive foul.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant inside. Check by Davis. And the basket by West.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
To the left side wing. Outside Davis. Mullen, pass to Durant. Here's Mullen, 6 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Bryant. Driving inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. There's a minute 45 left in the second period. The three. Offensive rebound. O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mullen. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. For three, James. There, LeBron for three.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. The Lakers with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Mullen. It's stolen by James. In transition. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Chamberlain passes to Mullen. They set the pick. Another shot. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Curry takes it in, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. He's got 9. This one for 3. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Davis. The kick out, Curry. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And here's James. He's got 7. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Mullen. Outside Davis. Outside Durant. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 21. Hammers the lob through.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Outside for Davis. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And he lobs Kevin Durant. Flying high.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's O'Neal. Davis against Durant. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Right side Davis. Again, the Warriors score.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Bryant against Davis. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, right there on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 24 points.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
And here's Curry for three. For three, Stephen Curry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And here's Bryant outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. Pass to Mullen. Lets a three fly. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
While debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Durant gets it to go.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Here's O'Neal from deep. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. No problems knocking that one down. Mullen's got 9 points.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all 3 levels.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Curry finds Davis. The kick to Durant. They double-team Durant. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Up top, Curry. He's got 13. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And he's going for the lob. Curry with a steal. Davis, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. And here they come. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 34 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
5 on the clock. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Durant. Tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Mullen's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Pass to West. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. O'Neal. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Mullen. So it's the Warriors now. Curry passes to Chamberlain. James with a steal. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Takes it inside, and Davis slams it home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the Lakers with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Takes a three. James with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Davis. Curry surveys. Shot clock at 6. And the Warriors with another three.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Outside Davis. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Knocks down the long J.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Over to the left wing. Bryant against Davis. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by James. Inside. It's stolen away. And he's all alone. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
That one misses.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
And the second free throw is good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Davis down low. He's against Bryant. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. The Lakers with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Here's Davis. The shot misses. Outside Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
You know, Davis almost forces defenders to foul him when he's on the drive because he's so long and agile off the dribble.
My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Kobe. And the 3 off target. Davis against Bryant. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. To the paint. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the pass to Chamberlain. Davis gets a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Mullins checked in for the Warriors. He's off on the second.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Kobe. Following the 3 from Chris Mullin. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Davis, the pass to Mullin. Davis looking for an opening. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And it's off from 3-point range. Throws it up high, and James throws it down.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Durant kicks to Davis, takes the 3, and it's sent back by Bryant. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Davis. Walked again.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kobe's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Mullin with the ball. He's picked up by James. And Davis, here we go. It's good. The assist that time from Mullin. Davis has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bryant. West kicks to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Davis. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Goes straight through the defender for the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
One shot.
Previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Curry. West with the steal. Pushing it up. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got his 2nd basket. Out to West. And Baron Davis wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here.
Oh, my! Nice finish.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Outside for Durant. Davis against Bryant. Outside, Mullen. And another three for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's West. Passes it to O'Neal. West dishes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Mullen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain outside for Curry. The three from Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 12 in the game.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Unloads from 13. The shot comes out. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the 1. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Count it. He's got 5.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to sieve it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's LeBron. He's got 5. Bryant on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And even 3-on-3 break. Takes a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
James cooking from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And Curry has it in the corner. It's stolen by West. And Kobe throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. On its way from Curry for 2. Warriors the rebound. And another shot. And it's laid in by KD. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And Davis, here we go. KD against Davis. Durant kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. And the dunk by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
KD with it, picked up by Bryant. West against Curry. James looking around. They grab their own miss. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's Kobe from the arc. Curry against LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Stephen Curry.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
And it's tied up with that one. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. Pass to KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Put it down! Whoa!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside for Curry. Mullen for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Mullen's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mullen up and in on the layup. Mullen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, James. It's stolen by Curry. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen by O'Neal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Outside Bryant. He takes it in and finish off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
42. Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got James. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. The 3 from KD. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis finds West. Now here's Kobe. He's guarded by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Kobe against Davis. Clock at 6. For the lead. Spins. The drive by James. Outside for Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Davis, the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers on offense. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Davis dishes to Durant. Mullen with the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's West in the corner. It's stolen by Curry. It's blocked by Shaq. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron outside. Pass to West. Tries the spin move. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to LeBron. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Davis with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Curry. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Shaq. Davis against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And they take the lead. KD's got 8 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
The shot's good from LeBron. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Durant, the pass to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on West. He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
O'Neal kicks it to West. Outside for Kobe. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
KD a screen on Bryant. Davis, that's for 2. The pass to LeBron. LeBron, whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Here's Curry with the 3. Outside for Davis. Passes it to Mullen. Back to Davis. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
Bryant's shot is off. The Warriors trail. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with a screen on Kobe. The three from Davis. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kobe on the drive. He gets it up. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
A clear look for Davis. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Durant, and oh boy. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
Previous play is under review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Kobe gets it to go.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry passes to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Here's KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. It's Davis with the drive. Golden State moving the ball around. Mullen dishes to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
Spins. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Bryant. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Bryant. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Kobe kicks to O'Neal. West outside. Back to O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Davis, the pass to James. To end the run. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easy.
And Davis throws it down.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Out to West. From deep, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
3 points.
West has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
pass to James. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Down low. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant gets a wide open look. Offline with his three. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Another three from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Kobe, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Durant just inside the line. And another basket for Golden State.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here is Los Angeles now. 11-point game to the wing right side. Lock at 6. Tries the spin move. Here's LeBron. Out to West. Pass to LeBron. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Kobe, no luck. Durant against Davis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
For 3, Kobe. He doesn't hit that one.
Welcome, folks. And what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's Dumars. Who poked away. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 off target. And here are the Hawks now. Young from long range. They get it again. Pass to Wilkins. On the take. Oh, wow! And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hagan tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Fires from deep. Lanier, the pass to DeBuscher. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Young, here we go. Jacks up a 3. Here's Pettit to the inside. Hagan's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Hill with the steal. Here's DeBuscher. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. To the paint. Here's Hill. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hill the pass to Lanier. Oh, he tries a 3. Hill can't connect. The Hawks leading. Oh, hey, how about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. Inside. Pass to Lanier. To the wing, right side. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Pettit sends it home from three-point land. Pettit's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Young. Still no points. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Dumars. From beyond the arc and then some.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Right wing. There's Young with the three. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Hamilton. 35 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Another three for Detroit.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another three. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. To the middle.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lanier. And a miss there off the inbound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Young looking around, launches it. They get the rebound, and it misses. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. To the inside. Young. Wide open. And the basket by Mutombo.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's both from the stripe. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And they're on the break. Oh, there's the alley. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 3. Pass to Hamilton. Down low. Ball stolen. To the left wing. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Inside. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's the fast break. The pull-up. Again, the Pistons score.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Buries it from 3. Dumars has got 9.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Oh, the bomb from Young. My goodness.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Hill with it. Hey, puts up a 3. And that one's good. Dumars. He's got 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. 14 points for him. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Young, following the score by Detroit. From downtown, the 3-ball is good from Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Hill, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan, and there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
To the paint.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 26 seconds left in the second. Here's Hagan. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hill. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons leading. Intercepted. And for Atlanta. And it's Young to the rack.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Dumars. Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Gets a very good look and converts. Hamilton's got 5 points. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Hagan, the pass to Young. Inside, here's Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Left side Hill. Here's Hagan. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 14.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. For 3. Mutombo with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Pettit. There's the 3. Here's Hagan. Second chance shot. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Right side Young. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
To the inside. Pass to Lanier. To halt the run. Wilkins with a rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. Down low. Here's Hamilton. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's off on the first.
At the line for Detroit, Brad Hill, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Atlanta with the ball. 6-point lead. Outside Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Hagan, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. And he drains the quick shot. Dumars has got 13. Hill with the steal. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. .119 left in the third quarter of the game. And a deep 3 from Young. It's hauled in by Hill.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Hamilton. Five to shoot. Here's the Busher. Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Fast break, here we go. Hill for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill, the pass to Dumars. From behind the arc. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 11 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks leading. Young from long range. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And for the Hawks. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pistons. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
The 3. Young can't hit. The Pistons trailing. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
There's Young with the 3. Fires in the triple. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Oh, they pick off the pass. Hill for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. And Atlanta leads by 2.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And he's going for the lob. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Another steal.
The D feels like it's everyone, and that pass should not have been made.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere. Takes a 3. Here's Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Dumars misses.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Inside. Oh, deflected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And it's good. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Dumars passes to Lanier. They set the screen. Here's Hamilton. The 3 ball. He connects. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Pass to Dumars. Driving to the basket from deep. And he drills the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Eight seconds left in the 4th. Beyond the arc. It falls. And now it's...
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trey Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
And so it's the Hawks hitting on the board first. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. To Busher with the screen. Shot from the top of the key. And Dumars gets it to go.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Young pass to Hagan. Misses the three. Detroit with the ball. Hamilton dishes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Shot's good by Wilkins.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
To Busher with the screen on Young. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now, here is Young. The three. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Thomas checked in for Detroit. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Mutombo sets a screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Dumars. To the inside. Thomas. Hill has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hill's got 6.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Pass to Hill. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Into the lane. Fires for three. Another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And there's the pass to Hagan. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Pistons leading. Thomas surveying the D. The kick out to Hill. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Hill. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Now Young. Kicks it to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Young in the corner. Off target from outside. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 4. Hamilton outside. It's back to Hill. Over Young. Hill finds Thomas. Baseline try, and it's Hill. That time the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his third assist on the night. Thomas against Young. Passes to Hagan. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And here's Young from the arc. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Hill up top. He's got 12. Floats it up for Hill. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Pettit driving the lane. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Thomas goes in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Here's Dumars following the basket by Trae Young. Outside for Thomas. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. Hagan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wilkins in the high post. Hill's there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists here tonight.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Young. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Bennett the pass to Young. Releases. And again, it's Atlanta.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. And there's the drive. Here's Hill. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pistons leading by 4. Thomas passes to Lanier. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Bennett. Back to Young. From downtown, buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
In the face of good defense, Young makes up for being 6'2" with a quick, compact release.
Hamilton the pass to Hill. Back to Hamilton. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the middle. Hamilton dishes to Dumars. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Young drives in.
Able to see the entire floor. Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
This is his first free throw of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
The kick out to Hill. And here is Thomas. He has yet to score. Outside Dumars. Driving in. It's up a 3. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Dumars. And the Pistons lead by 2.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Young outside. He kicks it to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hamilton the pass to Lanier. Hamilton against Wilkins. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins finds Young. From the arc. To the wing on the left. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Pettit. Traps in the tray. Pettit's got 9.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Hamilton outside. Pulls up. High post. Here's Lanier. Great pass to set up the lay-in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Hill is up there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here is Young. Count that bucket. He's got 11.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Hill, the open look. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Hill left side. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 7th assist here tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that one, good. Dumars got 14 points for the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
There's a good screen. Now the pass to Hagan. Takes it inside. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Here's Dumars following the 3 by Atlanta. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Now here's Mutombo. Defense is right there. Wilkins surveying the defense. Over Hamilton. Wilkins can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Hill kicks to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Mutombo. Down low. Passes it to Hagan. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Dumars. Dishes it to Thomas. For 3. Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Thomas after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Young, here we go. Wilkins kicks to Young. Over Thomas. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Young.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Dumars the pass to Hill. with the drive. Young against Thomas. Tries it from the top of the key. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Young, here we go. Pass to Hagan. A three-pointer is right on target. Now just a 2-point Piston lead.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pistons lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see. This pass one more time, a magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Now here is Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Hill. Hamilton with a screen on Smith. Hill passes to Hamilton and taken away by Johnson. Young right side. Johnson outside. Back to Young. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Here's Young. And it's Smith finishing it off.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Here's Hill. And that's collected by Smith.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
No problems knocking that one down. And it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now, here's Wilkins. Smith drives in. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Goes back up. Smith goes up and lays it nice and easy. Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Atlanta?
Their activity has been at a constant level, always around the ball.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Young passes to Pettit, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Dumars. That one wide left. Atlanta leading by 6. Smith outside. Outside Wilkins. Here's Young. Smith dishes to Wilkins. Back to Smith. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Thomas, it's an open look. Detroit, no good that time either.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Here's Dumars. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here we go. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
The kick out to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Hamilton. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Thomas outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson outside. Over Hamilton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's the drive. Here's Hill. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Young against Thomas. Out to the wing. Screen by Smith. Here's Pettit. Second shot opportunity, and it's Smith laying it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit. They grab their own miss. Can't get it to drop. Here's Lanier. Knocked away. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit to the right side. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Pistons making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's the 3. And Young is good from 3.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Hill, the pass to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Right side, Hill. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Johnson going inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Unloads. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Hamilton. Johnson against Hill. Hamilton, and he dunks it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Kept alive. Headed. Passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Clock at 4. The Hawks need to get one up here.
Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
The Pistons trailing. Dumars passes to Lanier. Hill drives in. Pass to Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. And Hill hits from deep. And that'll tie this game up.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Young. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Thomas. Still without a bucket. Pass to Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing.
Pistons foul. Foul Lanier. First personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Releases from 15. And Young the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 5.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Now Johnson. To the middle. Second chance effort. And the basket by Mutombo.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Here's Thomas.
What a play! That's gonna count! That's gonna count! Are you kidding me? Wow! Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
One quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. There's a screen. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. It's a one-on-one situation. Count it. Good. 7 points in the game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Headed. Passes to Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Johnson. Poke loose. And here's Young. Launches a 3. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Hamilton. To To the inside. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, that's offensive interference. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Dumars. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Pulls up on the wing. Young with the bucket. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Hill for three. He buries it from three. And Detroit leads by 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Pettit. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Pettit's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Left side Hill. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He tries for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Hamilton. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
A minute 53 left in the half. Young from long range. Atlanta again missing.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
The Hawks trailing. The kick out to Johnson. Charity stripe shot. That one goes in.
Joe is a scorer and a shooter, but it always looks prettiest from the mid-range.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Really left him alone that time. Hill's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. They set a pick. Throws it up high. There's the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. And it's
energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Drops in the 3. Wilkins has got 5.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Smith, he's checked in for Atlanta.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for Atlanta, they've got Johnson, Trae Young out there with Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. Here's Pettit. Johnson a screen on Hill. And he's going for the oop here. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And for Detroit.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Detroit has possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. The 3 is up. And the Pistons, another 3.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Johnson. And there's the drive. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here goes Trae. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing, to the paint. And here we go, the Pistons running again. Here's Hamilton. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. And now an 11-point Pistons lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now here's Hill. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Lets it go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And the Hawks making a change here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Smith against Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 5.
First personal foul. Team second.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Outside, Hill to the right side. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Thomas has got 15.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. Spins. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique.
And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Just 3 to shoot. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
For 3. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. Lots of room. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Hamilton. Here he goes. Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The 3, Smith. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Hamilton with the bucket.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pistons ahead. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Atlanta. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Hill. Inside. Here's Thomas from downtown.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Here's Mutombo. And Hamilton pulls it down. Out to the right wing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Gets the 3 to fall. Hamilton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Hill. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hill's got 25 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet,
and it's come up big a few times for them.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Headed. Offensive board. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Smith in the high post. Out to the wing. To the wing on the left. Hill with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hamilton. Takes the three. And the Pistons, another three.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Pass to Wilkins. Right wing. Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young. I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Smith outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Wilkins. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. Kept alive by Atlanta. Smith passes to Young. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing. Man. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Hill for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists here tonight.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Young. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. Hill with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Thomas has got 19 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
It's intercepted. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line. Young from long range, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And it's Thomas off the drive, and he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Pettit passes to Wilkins, and there's the screen. This one for 3, and the Hawks with another 3. Stolen by Young.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Oh, got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Stolen.